So far this season, these drivers had to face a lot of chaos, and now chaos goes into physique. We welcome you to Daytona for the Daytona 4 Hours. It's a Daytona road course. As 12 drivers will make the championship at the Daytona Oval later in the year. But right now, all 31 drivers that are racing today will be racing as we see who will win in the Daytona road course. Let's go trackside for pre-race ceremonies. Race fans, if you're able to, please rise and remove your hats for the playing of our national anthem. And now, race fans, it's time to see where your favorite drivers are starting. In row 1, we got Nick Green and Dave Loudon. In row 2, we have Carter Stockton and Drew White. In row 3, we have Jacob Spencer and Matthew Johnson. In row 4, we have Luke Dockery and Grady Broughton. In row 5, we have Boston Matthews and Kinsey Arnett. In row 6, we have Jonathan Stevenson and Penn Pearson. In row 7, we have Bryce Pax and Braden Mills. In row number 8, we have Cohen Moore and Abshar Khan. In row 9, we have Leo Hiob and Rodrigo Patino Romo. In row 10, we have Austin Horner and Cole Flick. In row 11, we have last week's race 2 winner from Kern County, Garrett Irwin, then it's Quentin Sheff as well. In row 12, we have Nate Rao and Zach Dahl. In row 13, we have Jerome Lomax and Skylar Naney. In row 14, we have Allie Brossman and Eli Jackson. In row 15, we have Aaliyah Dean and Pat Green. And starting in last, dead last, it's Owen Fishel. Well, folks, at the World Center of Racing and Daytona International Raceway at the road course, we are underway. We are racing in Daytona. Lap 1 is underway, and we are already seeing some 3-wide chaos. Green battling for the lead, chaos trying not to happen on lap number 1. No chaos on lap 1, but it is side by side for the lead, Stockton and Green. Green will have the inside on this corner. Around the inside, Nick Green has the lead on lap 1 of this 4-hour race, but Carter Stockton ain't going anywhere. Stockton down low. He's going to take away the lead from Nick Green. Carter Stockton leads it. Here we go. Carter Stockton has the lead, and Green gets sideways. It's side by side. Here comes David Loudon around the outside. David Loudon around the outside, looking to take third away. Look at Drew White. Loudon looking to take second. For Green and Loudon, contact made just a bit. Side by side as they're going into turn number one. Turn number one of the road course. Here comes here comes Drew White. Drew White is on the move. Green has second, but it's Drew White who has third. But here comes David Loudon around the inside. Loudon will take that spot back away. Great racing on the road course of Daytona. Rounding out the top 10 is Jonathan Stevenson. Let's see, running in last right now, it is still Owen Fischel. About the battle for 29th, Pat Green and Eli Jackson are side by side. Pat Green around the outside. Let's see if she's going to be able to hold that spot, as they are right behind the 65 as well. Pat Green around the inside. She's going to take 29th away, and looking for 28th on Zach Dahm. Owen Fischel and Eli Jackson side by side for 30th. Nope, not anymore. But Fischel is going to the top. And back up front, we have a lead change. Once again, it's Nick Green who is back up front in Daytona, and he is starting to pull away. Look at this. Battle for third is shaking up. Here comes Drew White. White now going down to the inside, looking for that third spot. Drew White in the 12 sure is fast. Look at the 19. Contact made. Oh, there's more contact. Here comes Jake Spencer. Jacob Spencer around the outside on Drew White. Looking for the fourth spot. He takes away. Drew White back to fifth. But while that's happening, Nick Green leads. And it is a pretty comfortable lead as well. But here comes Carter Stockton. To the inside, he gets aggressive. And it's side by side for the lead again. Nick Green in the Frantic Burgers, number 15, looking to hang on and win. Around the inside, coming to the oval, turn 1 and 2. Green is going to hang on, which means he is going to have the lead, and we have a battle for second. David Loudon will take second spot. And we're just 5 minutes in already in this race. 5 minutes in of 4 hours. So it will be interesting to see if anybody saves their last gas until later. How about Jacob Spencer up to third? That 9 car has some speed here tonight. The first night race of the year, and not the last night race either. But Nick Green leads it here on lap number 4. Now we have a battle for second. Here comes Jacob Spencer. Round the inside. Jacob Spencer. That 9 car has some speed. Spencer will take second away. And now is going to track down Nick Green. Jacob Spencer usually has not shown enough speed. And yet here he is, riding there in second. Just a few tenths back from the lead. Now Spencer, he's going to go low. Not enough momentum to take the lead away, though. Nick Green had a ton of speed. Alright guys, this is lap 4, and we've already had great racing. Let's ride along with the 11 of Luke Dockery. He has roof cam. We will be back after the break. Pit stops happened while we were away, and they're happening right now here from Daytona. Nick Green, Kinsey Arnett, and David Loudon, 1, 2, and 3 here in Daytona. Matthew Johnson sits fourth, then it's Boston Matthews in fifth. Matthews in fifth. Now back live up front. Battle for the lead. Contact me. Arnett trying to bump Green out of the way, but couldn't work. But it didn't work. Nick Green is still dominating here in Daytona. It is supposed to rain in this race, as we know for a fact that the rain should be coming soon. Soon, I think. I don't know. So once it starts raining, chaos will ensue. And it's supposed to rain for a long time as well. Here comes Nick Green through the bus stop on the back straightaway. The back straightaway chicane back to the oval, turn 3 and 4. Nick Green continues to lead. Let's ride along with him when he crosses the start-finish line, if he doesn't pit. But he is going to pit, which means it's going to be Kinsey Arnett taking the lead. Kinsey Arnett leads here in Daytona. Through turn 1, here we go. Let's take a look to see who's in last. And it's Abshar Khan. Khan is in last. That's funny. Abshar Khan sits in last place. Here we go. Kinsey Arnett leads it over the 27. Now leads over the 19 of Loudon. But Loudon goes low, but can't get enough speed there. Here is a eye on Nick Green as well. Green is coming out of pit. Is coming out of his pit stall, and he's starting to go forward now. Green looks like that he is the first one out of pit road through the cars that are on pit road, as Kinsey Arnett still leads. Look at David Loudon with great battling here, as we see Boston Matthews battling the 42 as well. But right back up front, it is Kinsey Arnett who is leading here in the number 27. Great racing here from Daytona. It's great racing here. Loudon went to the top, trying to take the lead away, but he couldn't, as it is still Arnett who leads it. 3 hours, 33 minutes left here in Daytona, with still a number of pit stops coming. We will see a number of pit stops. We will see a ton of pit stops here tonight. David Loudon going around the inside. New leader in Daytona, it's David Loudon. But Kinsey Arnett is still battling. She goes low, looking for the lead through the corner. Coming out on the oval, but can't. David Loudon leads in Daytona. Three hours, 32 minutes left in Daytona. David Loudon leads it. Here we go, through back straightaway now, through the backstretch chicane. Found Johnson back there as well. Now here we go, folks. David Loudon down on the oval, turn 3 and 4 now. Down on the inside. running the double yellow line, as he's going to be pitting this time, and Kinsey Arnett is going to take the lead once again. Arnett leads, and here is Matthews going for second on Johnson. We have a battle for second. How about Jonathan Stevenson there in the mix as well? He's in fourth, and Rodrigo Patino Romo in fifth. Hot Rod is his nickname. And here we go. On lap 17. It is still Kinsey Arnett who leads it in Daytona. Matthew Johnson in second. Boston Matthews third. Jonathan Stevenson fourth. Rodrigo Patino Romo in fifth. In sixth, let's see, who is it? In sixth, it's Quinn Sheff. Seventh, it's Leodine. Eighth is Zach Dahm. Ninth, Pat Green. And 10th is Eli Jackson. Pat Green now running inside the top 10. But let's see how long that will last. Nick Green battling now with the 44 of Jerome Lomax. He won the first race at Kern County last week, as he was really fast then as well. Owen Fischel back in last. Austin Horner not doing well either, as it is still the 27 who leads it. 3 cars on pit road. Quentin Sheff, he's going to take he's going to take third way, as Romo is back in second, but it's Kinsey Arnett who has the lead. 4-second lead for Kinsey Arnett. And when Nick Green gets to the start-finish line, we will ride along with him. He has a visor cam, and we will see him go through this racetrack at a fast speed. It is starting to get cloudy here in Daytona. A ton of cars on pit road, and we will see a ton more as well as we cross the start-finish line. Nick Green right behind Jerome Lomax. And now let's go riding along for a full lap with Nick Green. You can see how aggressive he is right now, going after the 44 of Jerome Lomax. Green goes low, trying to find enough pace to get around the 44, but right now he can't. Green led the first opening laps here in Daytona, and he goes low underneath Drime. Green and Lomax still side by side. Lomax is not able to get that position back. Green retakes that spot out onto the oval. You can see it. Nick Green, such a good racer here in the Crazy Sports Good League. He has been good for decades in this league. And here we go, folks. Nick Green now going on the oval turn 3 and 4. He is on the oval part now. It looks like that he has started to pull away from Jerome Lomax. That was a full lap on board here at the Daytona Road Course with Nick Green himself. As all those pit stops happening, let's go back up front where we see Quentin Chef leading here in Daytona. But for how long? Because he also has to pit here. Quentin Chef has to pit this lap. Or is he saying out? He's not saying out. Chef is gonna pit. But Jacob Spencer, he's gonna have the lead here in Daytona. And Nick Green's late pit stop is not gonna help him out. As a guy we know that will probably lead a lot of laps here is the 11 of Luke Dockery. Quentin Chef is on pit road. And here we go, back onto the front straightaway, back to the front stretch. Jacob Spencer is going to have the lead in Daytona. Spencer has a commanding 4-second advantage over second place running Carter Stockton. Now, on to the infield portion of the road course. Spencer leads it, and he's trying to join the winners from this season. Dre Irwin, Dry Lomax, and Garrett Irwin have all won a race this year. Lomax and Garrett Irwin won on a road course. Now, looking at the upcoming schedule, next week, we go home to Indianapolis. It's going to be the Brickyard 600. 600 miles, 200 laps. That should be a fun one. Over 200 laps in Daytona. And we will be back after the break. It will be a short break. We will be riding along with the number 9. Back live here from Daytona. As we see back up front, it is David Loudon. Loudon leads over Boston Matthews, Kinsey Arnett, Matthew Johnson, Penn Pearson, Jonathan Stevenson, Rodrigo Coutinho Romo, Quentin Sheff, Brayton Mills, and in 10th, it's Aaliyah Dean. And in last right now, it's Abshar Khan. Abshar Khan not doing well. Neither is Jerome Lomax, for that matter, either. Still, however, we are about an hour into this race. We are lap 3. And we are lap 29, 3 hours into it. And it's not good. And here we go. 3 hours, 8 minutes left. We are about 1 hour into the race. And we have already seen a ton of pit stops here. And we still see a 4-second lead for the David Loudon. Abshar Khan, the lap car right behind Loudon. And now here we go, folks. Loudon continues to lead it. Look at Khan getting one of his laps back. Khan getting one of his laps back. That's good. And now, look at Kinsey Arnett trying to close back in on David Loudon. Arnett back in second. Look at David Loudon getting sideways here in Daytona, down on the inside, side by side, through coming to the bus stop. He got sideways, and there are 2 seconds in between the leader and second place. Kinsey Arnett closing back in on David Loudon. But Loudon going low on the inside of the 14 of Khan. And this should as well slow David Loudon up. He's getting sideways. He's getting a lot sideways here. David Loudon. He will put Khan another lap down as he repasses Abshar Khan. But here comes Kinsey Arnett. She is on the move. That car is fast. That 27 car has some speed in it. But David Loudon trying to win it here. But the last time we told you guys the time, it was like 3 minutes ago. 3 hours, 5 minutes left here in Daytona. David Loudon leads here onto the front stretch. It is still overcast. Overcast skies here in Daytona. Now here is Khan going after the 19. Now this only a 1 second advantage from the leader to second place. But Loudon should pit here soon. I think if he's smart enough, he would pit this lap. And he's going low. I think he's pitting this lap. Which he is. David Loudon pits. And that will bring Kinsey Arnett back to the lead in Daytona. And now here we go, folks. Look at Quentin Chef round the outside. Round the outside, Quentin Chef there. Trying to take second away from Jonathan Stevenson, but can't. Brayden Mills inside the top 10. How about this? Austin Horner in the top 10. Nick Green trying to be inside the top 10 here. And he is going to be inside the top 10. He's a ninth. Green led the opening laps. And now it is Kinsey Arnett who leads it at the Daytona Road Course for the 4-hour event. When it gets down to the nitty-gritty, when it gets down to about 2 hours left, we will when it gets down to 2 hours left, we will for sure be back. No, when it gets down to like 2 hours and like 59 minutes or something, when the clock up top hits 2 hours up top, that's when we will hit the commercial break. As the commercial break is coming up soon. As commercial break is coming soon. Here we go. But the commercial break is coming soon. Kinsey Arnett leads the race. Folks, we will be back after the break. We are going into a commercial break right now. We will be riding along with Jonathan Stevenson. He has a bumper cam. As we continue to ride along, you can see it is raining here in Daytona. Kinsey Arnett has the lead. It is a 18-second lead. But how about running in third? It's Nick Green. He had the lead earlier in the race, and now he is trying to take second away from Rodrigo Patino Romo. How about him? But still up front, it is Kinsey Arnett. Right behind her, exactly right behind her. That is a lap car, and that is Braden Mills. Lap cars behind the 27, 18-second lead over second and third for Kinsey Arnett, and she is dominating with an hour and 52 left in Daytona. We are already 70 laps into this race. Kinsey Arnett having a great race here tonight. It is raining here in Daytona though, and that has caused some chaos. And here we go. Take a look at the 27. Still continuing to lead here. The 3 right behind is not going to make a move on the 27. 19-second advantage. The gap 2 seconds from the leader. Looks like that it is closing now, as the 27 is getting slow on these corners. But the gap should grow, and it is growing. The gap back to 7 the gap back to second, it sure is growing now. As a 3 side by side with the 27, that is going to slow Kinsey Arnett up, and that's not going to be good for Kinsey at all. As a 3 being really aggressive. Now it's a 15-second gap. And the one thing that Rodrigo does not want, and that might happen here in the next couple laps, is Nick Green getting under him and taking that spot away. Rodrigo Patino Romo in second, as the leader, Kinsey Arnett, continues to lead. You can see it, those white dots, that is Rodrigo Patino Romo and Nick Green, as they are now in the bus stop. They are half a lap behind the leader, and that's amazing how big her lead is. Kinsey Arnett, in her first race of the year, looking to win in Daytona. Kinsey Arnett has the lead. And here we go. Arnett in the infield. And now the 47 and the 15 are now in the infield. They are kind of closing in just a little bit. It's going to be very interesting. Let's ride along with the 15. He has visor cam. Is he going to be able to close in on second place Rodrigo Patino Romo? He does, but he does not try to pass him. I don't know why. Probably because it's too wet to try to pass. Now here we go. Still a 16-second lead. Rodrigo and Nick leaving the infield section. Now onto the main track. Onto the main oval. And here is the 27. Now, back onto the front stretch. Kinsey Arnett continues to lead in Daytona. Still a 17-second lead. The gap has stationed at this for a while now. And here we go. Kinsey Arnett continues to lead it here. As Kinsey Arnett leads. Rodrigo Patino Romo trying to close in. Look at this. Side by side, Mills and Arnett. They make just a little bit of contact as Arnett gets loose. She goes low. Irwin going around the top trying to pass her. That is slowing her up. But here comes a 27 once again. Great run through the corners. 13-second lead now for Kinsey Arnett. Here is Nick Green there in third. Now he is trying to close in on Rodrigo Patino Romo. They are 13 seconds back from the leader. And now here we go. Green. Everybody through the bus stop. And what's going to be interesting is when they make their pit stop. Is who's going to do good and who's not. Let's take a look who's running in last. It's Drew White. Drew White and Abshar Khan are not having good races. Let's take a look at this. Back in 28th, it is Braden Mills. As he is trying to get back around the 27, he cannot get around the 27. Here we go. Mills trying to close back in on the 27, and he is. Here comes Braden Mills down to the inside on Kinsey Arnett. He gets there. He is bumping her. And here we go. As that continues to happen, it's an 11-second lead and closing. Nick Green, however, still right behind Rodrigo. Nick Green looks like he might be able to lead a few laps. Same with Jake Spencer. How about Jacob Spencer? Still in the top 5. Zach Dahm as well. Then it's Boston Matthews, Jonathan Stevenson, David Loudon, Bryce Pax, and Quentin Sheff. Quentin Sheff having a great day here tonight. Here in Daytona. Great racing. Will we see Kinsey Arnett pit this lap? I think she's going to be pitting with Rodrigo. Let's see. Arnett comes down pit road. Rodrigo Patino Romo now goes to the inside. His gap to Nick Green is big, as looks like for the first time in a long while, Nick Green will retake the lead in Daytona. Nick Green takes the lead in Daytona. The 15 looks fast, but let's see how long that will last. As a 27 there, and how about the 47 just getting into his pit stall? Gonna be interesting to see where the 47 comes out at Oh, the 47 is going to beat the 27 out of pit road. Kenzie Arnett gets beaten out of pit road by Rodrigo Patino Romo. Rodrigo, great pit stop by the 47, comes out in front of the 27 and will stay inside the top 10. Rodrigo Patino Romo, fantastic pit stop. And that should help them, as there is an hour and 41 minutes left here in Daytona. While that's happening, Nick Green might be pitting this time might be pitting right here and right now. Green goes low, which means he's going to give up the lead to Jacob Spencer. Nick Green pits, and Jacob Spencer will retake the lead here in Daytona. Zach Dahm there as well. Green in his pit stall. And now here we go. We still have an hour and 40 minutes left of racing here in Daytona. Jacob Spencer leads it here at the Daytona International Speedway, the world center of racing. Green on pit road. He's going to be way behind, and that's not going to be good. But Rodrigo Patino Romo has a shot to win it here tonight. Rodrigo in 8th right now. The chance for him is high, as he was able to beat the 27 off of pit road. How about Leo Hyob there in 14th? We haven't talked much about him, but Jacob Spencer continues to lead. Looks like that the top 2 will be pitting here, as that will bring the lead to Bryce Pax. Bryce Pax will be taking the lead this lap. Jacob Spencer coming down pit road. Here comes Zach Dahm. He pits. Bryce Pax. He's going to have the lead here in Daytona. Owen Fischel could have the lead as well. Bryce Pax to the lead in Daytona. He jumps right up front. Here comes Owen Fischel. How about Eli Jackson there as well? Nick Green back down in 18th. Not looking good for the 15. But while that's happening, take a look at this. We do have a battle for the lead, though. The 65 is on pit road. We do have a short battle for the lead here. Quentin Sheff going after Bryce Pax. Bryce Pax, we know for a fact that he will have to pit here soon. Oh, contact made. Quentin Sheff getting sideways as he almost goes around. He was almost way too aggressive there. How about Pat Green right behind Quentin Sheff? Let's see what Pat Green is running. Boston Matthews not doing well. How about all these cars back here? Pat Green riding down in 27th. Her night has not gone too well at all. Bryce Pax on the back straightaway to the chicane. Here comes Quentin Sheff. Around the outside, cannot get any passes done because of the rain. They are all on rain tires here in Daytona. It is not heavy rain, it's just normal rain. But that has not done too well at all for these drivers. Bryce Pax, he is not pitting this time. Owen Fischel back in third. Without Eli Jackson in fourth. And Aaliyah Dean, she might be leading some laps. But Rodrigo Patino Romo, his chances of winning are high. Here we go, folks. Bryce Pax, Quentin Sheff, 1 and 2. An hour and 36 left here in Daytona. Will Quentin Sheff get a great run? He does get a good run. Is he going to slide? No, he's not. He's going to go to the rear end of the 18, and it's not going to be too aggressive. Jerime Lomax is on pit road. Quentin Sheff running in second. Bryce Pax in the lead. Pat Green now battling Quentin Sheff, but that is not for second. How about this? 5 seconds back though, in closing, that is Owen Fischel. Will Owen Fischel take the lead sometime soon? That's a big possibility. Here we go, Bryce Pax. He's going to give up the lead as Quentin Sheff. He's going to take the lead away from Bryce Pax. And Owen Fischel, who started in last, might be taking the lead next time by. 4-second lead for Quentin Sheff. Lap car right in front of Quentin Sheff, that's Jerime Lomax. Lomax gets way sideways there. Now here we go, Pat Green, a lap car, hits the 66. You can see that they are getting sideways here in the rain. About a 3-second advantage to second place from the lead. Owen Fischel rides behind 2 lap cars of Nate Rao and Pat Green. But it is Quentin Sheff who leads here in Daytona. Pat Green, she's coming on ahead of steam here. She has speed right now. She goes low beneath the 66. Side by side through the bus stop. That's dangerous in the wet. But Sheff will hold Pat Green off. As it looks like that Owen Fischel will be leading a lap here in Daytona. Quentin Sheff going down pit road. Owen Fischel taking the lead away. Fischel will lead a lap here in Daytona after starting in last. And here comes the 50. The 50 is there as well. About right behind Austin Horner. In 6th place, that is Kinsey Arnett. And she has the most fuel of all the... No, it's Lee Ohio who has the most fuel of all the top 10. But right now, it is the number 41 who has the lead in Daytona. And here we go. Owen Fischel down the back straightaway. We still have an hour left in the race, so it ain't over till it's over. We still might see that Owen Fischel machine get the victory. And we will be back after the break, as let's ride along with Rodrigo Patino Romo, the bonnet cam. With an hour and 6 minutes remaining, Nick Green, who led, will now give up the lead to the 9. And folks, we have some good drivers out here in the field. And with Nick Green pitting with all the pit stops, if it comes down to the nitty-gritty, could we see a Nick Green victory in Daytona? This is just a short comeback thing, as we will ride along with Nick Green. the last 24 minutes of racing. No brakes unless we have to. No brakes unless we have to. The last 24 minutes of racing. And we have a great race ahead. We have a great finish ahead for the last 24 minutes. Owen Fischel leads in Daytona. It's going to be interesting to see who's going to win it, though. Kinsey Arnett still in third. Who's going to win Daytona? 23 minutes left. It's such a good race indeed. And the Daytona International Speedway. Here we go. Owen Fischel. 23 all on the clock, now 22 minutes left. Time is running out. Look at Quentin Sheff. Contact made with the rear end of the 41. As time continues to run out, so will the time for pit stops. Who is going to win? As everybody will have to, as the leaders are about to make one final pit stop. And then that will be the end of the, and then that will do it. One final pit stop for the leaders. And that will complete everything. And here we go. How about Kinsey Arnett in third? She might be able to take the lead right here. Here we go. Top two. Oh, look at the pass from Quentin Sheff on Owen Fischel coming down pit road. Sheff, Fischel, Green all on pit road. The Ohio, Bryce Pax coming down pit road as well. A lot of the front runners are pitting, and now it's a battle 1 and 2. Zach Dahm, Kinsey Arnett. Kinsey Arnett leads. Zach Dahm down low. Good move by the 65. Battle for the lead. New leader in Daytona. It's Zach Dahm. Zach Dahm made it look easy. Made the pass for the lead look very easy. And Zach Dahm leads it. Quentin Sheff looks like that he's going to win the race off of pit road. And Nick Green is there as well. Here we go, folks. Here is a 27, side by side with Zach Dahm through the bus stop. The top two will be pitting, I think, at the same time. We know that Matthews will have to pit. Folks, it's getting good. Aaliyah Dean is in the best position anybody could be in right now, as she has a chance to win in Daytona. 19 minutes left. Aaliyah Dean with the most fuel, and there is a shakeup up front. Kinsey Arnett will pit. Gonna be interesting. Now, let's see. Aaliyah Dean's still in the back straightaway. But will Kinsey Arnett come out Will Kinsey Arnett come out in front of her? That is the question. We are watching Kinsey Arnett on pit road. Still changing those tires. Arnett still on pit road. This is going to become very interesting, to say the least. A little hole. Arnett going. But here comes a 50. The 50 will get around. So will the 47. Aaliyah Dean. Could she win Daytona? Pit stop strategy. And Aaliyah Dean has the best shot to do so. Matthew Johnson in 9th. Man, oh man, Arnett behind Green. Here comes a 65. Zach Dahm. He's going to be pitting. 17 minutes left in the race here from Daytona. You can see it. Dahm gives up the lead. Spencer is back up front. But it might be Aaliyah Dean's race to win here in Daytona. It's going to get good. Jerime Lomax right there as well. He might pit. He might pit as well. Yes, he is. He is pitting. Jerime Lomax goes down pit road. Carter Stockton might be taking the lead next time by. It's gonna get interesting. It is getting interesting. Stockton takes the lead away from Jacob Spencer. Spencer will have to pit. Eli Jackson in 3rd. But all you Aaliyah Dean fans, don't give up hope. 36 seconds back. 15 minutes. And Carter Stockton will have to pit, same as Jacob Spencer and Eli Jackson, which means Aaliyah Dean for RMG Racing in the number 50 might be picking up the victory in Daytona. We've seen great racing throughout this year. And now, Stockton has the lead. Here we go, Aaliyah Dean getting down to it. 15 minutes left, she's in 4th. 2nd and 3rd are pitting. But Carter Stockton stays out, which means Aaliyah Dean will have the best opportunity to take 2nd. Aaliyah Dean has the best chance to win here in Daytona right now. Here is Carter Stockton and Pat Green side by side, and that is slowing Stockton up. And don't look now, folks. Rodrigo Patino Romo is also on the move, behind the 50. The rain is starting to halt with 14 minutes left, but it's too little too late. Here we go. Carter Stockton on the front stretch. He will have to pit. There is no question about that. Stockton is not pitting there. And then the gap from second to third, it's a 2-second lead. Rodrigo Patino Romo could come back and win. How about Matthew Johnson? He will still need to pit though. He's in fourth. Stockton leads, 9 laps left on his fuel. But Aaliyah Dean, with 43 laps left on her fuel and 12 minutes left, is in the best position. But if things get worse, and let's just say the top 3 end up pitting, Quentin Sheff and Owen Fischel will be the ones battling for the win. And how about Nick Green there in the mix as well? We all thought it was going to be Kinsey Arnett winning, and then she fell back. And now we have a shot to see a surprise winner here tonight. The 4-hour event to lock themselves into the championship race at Daytona and the Oval. Aaliyah Dean might be the first female this year to win. Carter Stockton, 33-second lead. It's all going to come down. It's all going to be over. He pits, which will give up the lead to Aaliyah Dean. But folks, don't look now. But here comes Rodrigo Patino Romo. One of the fast cars, and you could see it in the back as well. The 66 is in the mix. Here we go. Aaliyah Dean through the oval turn 3 and 4 leads it. The question is though, if the track tries enough, will there be cars at pit before the end of the race to get slicks? That's the question. Aaliyah Dean, 10 minutes left in Daytona. A 4-hour event. All coming down to this. Rodrigo Patino Romo looking to get the victory as well. How about the 66? Only 5 seconds back. Nick Green and Kinsey Arnett there as well. Zach Dahlman 7th. 8th is Bryce Pax. 9th is Jonathan Stevenson. And Leo Hyob rounds out the top 10. But it's all Aaliyah Dean with 9 minutes left. Aaliyah Dean leads it. 9 minutes left in Daytona. in the RMG Racing number 50. Here we go. Dean. 8 minutes left. Through the oval turn 3 and 4, coming to the start finish line to get lap 122 of a 4-hour race. It's getting down to it. Here comes Rodrigo. Patino Romo, they're in second. Patino Romo, they're in second. And here we go. Such a good race here. Here we go. 7 minutes left. Quentin Sheff trying to close in as well. He's 3 seconds back. Sheff, Fischl, and Green. 3 seconds back. I think it's too little too late for them though. 7 minutes left here in Daytona. Rodrigo Patino Romo back in second. Romo going down low, looking for the lead. He can't take it away. It is a good race, and the finish will be even better. It's getting down to the nitty-gritty. Now, coming around for 6 minutes left. We are 6 minutes away from seeing the checkered flag. Aaliyah Dean has the lead, but here comes Rodrigo Patino Romo. And remember, I think it is 2 laps. After the time runs out, they will have to come back around and get the checkered flag. Because the race ain't over yet until the race isn't over yet. Like when the time runs out, like the race isn't over. I think they still need to get back to the checkered flag, or I think it's 2 laps. I think it all depends on where they are on the racetrack. When the time runs out, I think they get the white flag. Look at the 47. Contact made between them. The top 2 battling. Aaliyah Dean loses the lead. Rodrigo Patino Romo, his nickname is Hot Rod, and he might be living up to his name here today. Dean getting sideways. Aaliyah Dean going down low. She's looking to retake the lead. And folks, here comes Quentin Sheff as well. He is in the mix. If things get down to the nitty-gritty here, the 66 could pass the 3 and could get up there and battle for the win. We might have a spoiler, and his name is Quentin Sheff. But the 3, is he pitting? No, he's not pitting. But he's running way down low. That's Brain Mills. Here comes the 66. You can see it. Quentin Sheff being really, really wild here. Contact made. And now it's going to get down to it here. Aaliyah Dean right behind the 47. And that little wiggle from the 66 has allowed the leaders to get away. Actually, no, I know what has allowed the leaders to get away. He has gone around the 3, and so has the 41. And now Nick Green is going after the 3. And now, folks, with 4 minutes left, it's the leaders' battle. Quentin Chef will be there to take that spot away. Quentin Chef is fast. He has fresh tires on that car. And how about Nick Green there in 5th? From the lead to 3rd, it's a 2-second gap, but that might all close down as well. Aaliyah Dean still runs in 2nd. 3 minutes left. When we came back on the air, I did not even think that Quentin Chef could have a chance to win. Here we go, with 3 minutes left. Quentin Chef trying to close, and turn 1 is a great place for him to close in. Here comes Aaliyah Dean as well. Aaliyah Dean runs on the outside. Quentin Chef is there. He is there. He is closing. That 66 has speed. If Quentin Chef gets around the 50 with enough time on the clock, he might be there to pounce on the 47. Quentin Chef fans, the race ain't over yet. And the race ain't over yet for Aaliyah Dean either. She just needs to get a good run on the 47. But Quentin Chef is right there, right behind them. The top 3, 1, 2, and 3, all within less than a second of each other. Less than a second lead from 1st to 3rd as the gap is closing. Aaliyah Dean, great run in the 50. She feels the pressure from the 66. Turn 1 might be a mess this time by. What will they do? Rodrigo Patino Romo looking for victory lane here in Daytona. Quentin Chef as well. It's a 4/10 of a second lead for Romo over Aaliyah Dean, and she is closing. Their speed has picked up. Here comes Aaliyah Dean. Great run in the 50. She goes up top. But here comes the 66. Quentin Chef, great run. How about this battle for 5th? Side by side, it was no good. Less than a minute left here in Daytona. Aaliyah Dean, she has to make it work. Down here, through this corner, she's there. Aaliyah Dean backs out of it. What was she doing? I think they have one more lap. When they cross the line, they will be getting the white flag here in Daytona. It will be one lap left when they cross the line. Aaliyah Dean, Quentin Chef, one last chance to get it going. Time has ran out. They will be getting the white flag this time by. I think. Let's watch it. Let's watch the speed. Are they getting the white flag or the checkered flag? If this is a checkered flag, the Patino Romo will be winning. If it's the white flag, Aaliyah Dean has one more chance. Let's see, is it the white flag or the checkered flag? Aaliyah Dean goes down low. That was a checkered flag. Rodrigo Patino Romo wins in Daytona. I really couldn't tell if it was white or checkered, but Rodrigo Patino Romo Hot Rod wins at Daytona, and that will do it. A spoiler, Rodrigo wins it. A spoiler in Daytona, Hot Rod gets it done, and that will do it. Folks, thanks for watching.